Rip City, Portland, Oregon, the site for the Lakers. To have LeBron James and Luka Doncic together, they suit up on the same team. A truly fearsome combo as they fill up the Moda Center. Lakers, Blazers, the 7th and 8th seeds from the West go head-to-head with a trip to the playoffs on the line. Tonight, a little added drama before we get these playoffs going. One team will stamp their ticket to the NBA postseason. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Here are the five for the Lakers. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Vanderbilt and Ayton control the paint. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Portland, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Kamara in at the 3. You look at the Trailblazers, the 7th best record through the regular season. But, Grant, that position is more perilous than in years past.
Well, B.A., what was once an automatic ticket to face the second seed has become this. They've got to win one of the next 2 games to escape elimination.
Now here's Sharp. Avdia, screen on Reeves. Three-pointer Sharp. And he can't get that one. Pass to Doncic. He makes it on the layup.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Sharp up top. He's covered by Reeves. And that one's good. Sharp.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Much to the fans' delight, Stan, Shaedon Sharp's dunks are already legend at some point.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
Here's Avdia following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Back to Lillard. Offensive rebound. Here's Klingon. Ayton with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Lillard. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Sharp. It's Avdia on the wing. 4 on the clock. For 3, here's Lillard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. So it's Los Angeles now. The Blazers making their last shot. Back to Doncic from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Henderson comes in for Sharp. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bataze's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect's checked in for James. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Henderson against Doncic. For three, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Smart missing. Blazers trail by 6. Pass to Lillard. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Henderson for three. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Now Connect. Bataze, pass to Doncic. The three is up. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Outside for Henderson. Thybulle on the wing. Lillard outside. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 8.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Smart with the ball. And here's Connect outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And welcome back, everyone, to second quarter action of this NBA play-in game. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Holiday and Henderson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Williams is out there with Murray, and it's Thybulle in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach, a 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner?
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Holiday passes to Henderson. Picked by Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Smart passes to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Connect. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And it's Smart missing. Blazers trail by 12. Now Henderson. No points so far. That one's good for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Big group substitution here for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for Murray. Kamara comes in for Thibault. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Holiday. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for Hayes. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside connect, pass to Hachimura. Now Batadze. From deep, here's Doncic. Parries it from 3. Doncic has got 10 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Batadze. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside connect. The 3. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Connect. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Back to Lillard. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
Showing some muscle on that finish. Lillard enjoys overcoming challenges.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lillard from deep. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Doncic against Sharp. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Sharp's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
A nice shot by Clingan.
I love it. When Clingan starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. He's checked in for Williams. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Batadze. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And James is subbed in for Connect. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
James outside. And there's Vanderbilt from the arc. No good that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. When we've been in the half court or in transition and we've been organized, we've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our participants.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with Akeem, too. I liked it.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. A close one in this play-in tournament 7-8 game. The winner advances to the playoffs. The loser has another shot at it, Kenny.
Yeah, it's not actually do or die. It's like a game 6. If you lose tonight, you're sweating that next one.
Yeah, and I love this format. The more pressure, the more excitement for the fans.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to 2K Sports coverage of the play-in game as we move to the second half of action. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The runner drops for Lillard.
What touch. Just another way Lillard can beat you.
James outside. Pass to Ayton. Oh, from deep. Avdia pulls it in.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Portland trailing here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Now it's the time, Blazers Nation. Get loud for your Blazers Breakers dance crew.
third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Portland with a rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Lillard outside. And here's Sharp. He's got 6. Here's Avdia. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
You got to have some fight to play in this league. Avdia showing plenty.
Pass to Ayton. Now, here is James. James from distance. Easy work.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood, where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here's Lillard. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. There's the triple. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Lakers trail by 3. James outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Kamara. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
19-footer. And there's another one for the Lakers. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Playing with serious aggression. DeAndre Ayton. This team would love to see more of that.
Now here's Sharp. He has 6. Right wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 27.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great execution of the alley-oop. Of course, having Ayton to throw it to makes it much easier.
Lillard outside. Good D by Doncic. It's all tied up in Portland. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we welcome you back as we head into the fourth quarter of this decisive play-in game. We've got Damian Lillard, Murray out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Henderson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And the Lakers have possession following the three-point basket by Portland. Left side connect. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Thybulle. Lillard finds Henderson. Pass to Williams. Now Murray. Clock at 4. Now here's Henderson. He's covered by Reeves. Henderson misses.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Smart passes to Reeves. And he drives in. And here's Hayes. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No good with the triple. Portland leading by 3. Outside, Williams. The 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 from Portland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Avdia comes in for Murray. Kamara, he's checked in for Thibault. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Henderson. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Batadze. Vanderbilt comes in for Hayes. LeBron, he's checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Trailblazers lead by 4. Outside Sharpe. Here's Avdia. Outside Lillard. From 8 feet. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, when Dame gets going, good luck slowing him down. Tonight has been vintage Lillard.
Outside Vanderbilt. Ayton outside. Beyond the arc. Sharpe there for the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Going to work in the low block.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside Sharpe. Here's Lillard. Clingan with a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
And Clingan just owns the middle.
8-point game. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
free throw, good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Lillard fires! Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic! The Luka 3! Money!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Lillard outside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Lead by 4. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. He lets it go. Can't get it.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Freeman.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Hey, he made everyone to put a little extra security around this league.
Now Doncic shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfect.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
James outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Now James fires the three. Avdia rips down the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Demi Avdia.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he can't get either to fall. And there it is. The Portland Trail Blazers come away with a huge win. And a good job to take care of business in the first play-in game. They avoid the possibility of a winner-take-all scenario in the next one.
And this is important for them in several ways. By winning tonight, they secure the 7th seed and avoid having to face the top dog in round one.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Dame, for those of us watching, what does it feel like to be in a shooting groove like you were in tonight?
It feels like a workout. You know, when I'm doing my summertime workouts, even after practice sometimes, I'm just trying to get hot, you know, trying to get that rhythm. And that's what it feels like, you know, when you hold yourself to that standard of just making shots, being consistent at it and just getting hot, you know, and that's kind of what it felt like.
I can guarantee you none of our workouts feel like that. But thanks for the show tonight, Dame.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, that's going to do it for us, folks. Tonight, just an appetizer for what's in store beyond these play-in games. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Hello and welcome, everyone, to our coverage of the NBA Play-In Tournament. Tonight, the 9th and 10th seeds from the Western Conference go head-to-head. One will continue on to the next game. The other will see their season end. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Then there's Jae'Sean Tate, then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Suns, Mark Williams is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Jalen Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Take a look at the Suns, favored in this elimination game. Greg, win, they play again. Lose, they go home.
And you just can't look ahead. Just focus on the moment. Value each possession. That's really all you can control.
Now here's Green. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Gillespie. And no good. Excellent D there from Holiday. And Thompson kicks to Holiday. Back to Thompson. Now, here's Şengün. And the shot is good.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength. And he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Here's Gillespie. Nobody near Barnes. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
When you talk about Amen Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
And the Rockets with possession here after the Suns pick up 2. Thompson passes to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his second bucket tonight.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Pass to Barnes. Green against Thompson. Green, no luck.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Thompson with the bucket.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Gillespie. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Green, the pass to Gillespie. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Houston with the new 14. Pass to Thompson. High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 6 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 1:49 left to play in the first. Outside Williams. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Holiday finds Tate. Thompson outside. Over Williams. And then Thompson again. Thompson's got 8 points.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Outside, Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Holiday. Good on the shot.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Rockets leading by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Thompson for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Green against Thompson. Barnes outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Barnes has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns. Here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome for the second quarter of this critical play-in game. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Smith in at the 2. Now here's Butler. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Suns trail by 5. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Capella. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Thunder. Pass to Shepard. Back to Capella. Now Smith over Goodwin. The shot will not fall.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Butler on the way. O'Neal outside. Now Goodwin, pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. The shot misses. Now here is Smith. He has yet to score. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jared Butler. The Rockets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Capella. Jabari Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Shepard. That free throw, no good. Hits the second from the line. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Suns trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Green. Williams sends a screen for Green. Gets a very good look and converts. Green's got his first points of the night.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Gillespie. Green taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. Green, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Şengün. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. That's to Holiday. Houston needs to get a shot up. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Şengün's got 7 points in the game. Suns trail by 7. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
He's checked in for O'Neal. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gillespie, the pass to Green. Misses the 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Smith. And here is Tate. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Smith.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Şengün's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Şengün against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Gillespie, the pass to Green. Here's the 3. And it's Gillespie missing. Rockets leading by 9. Here's Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 13 points from Amen Thompson.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Houston Rockets.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there repeatedly. Excellence is a habit, not an action. That is a quote from the OG.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're in control and looking to keep their season alive. What do they have to do to punch their ticket to the playoffs?
Don't get ahead of themselves thinking they've already won. They've got to stay focused at the task at hand.
When it's win or go home, no time for daydreaming and looking ahead.
Yeah, some tough love there for the play-in hopefuls. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Rockets leading by 11. We've got Williams. Jalen Green is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The shot by Holiday, no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Barnes finds Green. Suns moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gillespie. No good from outside. Rockets shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 11. Outside Green. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 5 now.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Pass to Tate. Now here's Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gillespie. Barnes down low. Covered by Smith. No good on that one.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Williams able to quickly get to the rim, and that length of his helps.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith on the wing. Here's Holiday. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. The shot's good from Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let me hear you make some noise.
Goodwin's checked in for Phoenix. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Holiday looking over the floor. And he's good on the three ball. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Holiday. Williams has a screen for Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Holiday. 6 points for him. Lets it go. Clock at 4. It's good. He's got 6.
Nice work, Smith, doing a good job in the pick and roll there.
Suns trail by 13. Here's Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gillespie. And a miss there on the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Gillespie following the score by Houston. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Over Smith. That's short off the rim. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks for joining us for this fourth quarter of this play-in game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Okogie at the shooting guard position.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. A three-pointer, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 13. That's good on the jump shot. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Green. From outside the arc. Rebound by Okogie.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Richard. Suns trail by 13. Goodwin kicks to Green. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. It misses. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Now Şengün. And that one falls.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Tari Eason. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Smith. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Houston with it. The Suns getting the buck outside Smith. Here's Thompson. Outside, Smith pulls the trigger. That one misses.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Now Barnes. 2 minutes remaining in the game. And he banks the layup in.
Hey, sometimes Barnes is just too quick and skilled on the block, and there's not much you can do to stop him.
Houston leading by 11. Thompson. Off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Green. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
A lot of the offense is going through Williams successfully. It's just one of those nights for him so far.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Thompson. Here's Şengün. A minute 20 left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Thompson off the drive. That one clocks.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And this is exactly the kind of performance they needed to keep their season alive.
And with a win like this, they're making it clear they want to be a part of the postseason beyond the play-in tournament.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Here's Holiday following the score by Phoenix. Now Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Green. Thompson out of bounds. It will go to the Suns. Substitution on the court. Here's Butler. They've done it. The Houston Rockets get the big win. Well, they've made it through the first one and have a little momentum on their side for sure. They can go now into the next game, knowing the playoffs are well within reach.
Yeah, I mean, if this game's about survival for the 9th seed, the next one's about glory. That 8th spot in the playoff bracket will be on the line.
And that'll wrap this one up. No shortage of excitement here in the play-in tournament. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Amen Thompson.
Greetings, everyone. Hope you're as excited as we are to watch 7 play 8. It's the Eastern Conference play-in tournament on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Anthony. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Dosunmu to the middle. Here's White. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Consistent production from him. Averaging around 27.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Misses the 3. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vuce scores, rebound, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
And Giannis throws it down.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Now here's Dosunmu, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's White. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And check out Kuzma racing the clock, releasing the shot right on time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Vucevic. Nails the baby hook.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kuzma outside. Down low. Turner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Giddey finds White. Vucevic, a screen on Prince. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Anthony outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Giannis with the dunk. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Prince. Then for Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Herter's subbed in for Dosunmu. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Giddey on the wing from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside, Green. Pass to Turner. Outside, Green. Drops in the 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside White. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Herter. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. White for 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Takes a 3. Oh, Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back to the second quarter of this play-in tournament matchup. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kevin Huerter. Jalen Smith is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Terry in at the 2 guard.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Jones. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Collins passes to Huerter. Here's Terry. Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee leading by 11. Standing just under 7 feet. Zach Collins puts that size to work out there.
Always looking for his next rebound or just a point-blank bucket. Collins knows that his physicality is what he has to bring to the floor, and he operates mostly in the paint.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Smith. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green, and Prince is subbed in for Rollins. Then for Chicago, Booz Ellis is checked in for Smith. Dosunmu comes in for Huerter, and it's White in for Terry. No good on that one. Through the first 5 years of this play-in tournament, the 7th seed has a record of 10-2.
Yeah, a 7th seed has yet to be eliminated from the play-in. They've lost twice in the 7-8 matchup, but both times went on to win their next game.
Good on the second one. Last year in the 7-8 matchups, Grant, we got one game that came down to the wire and one absolute blowout.
Yeah, B.A. And in the West, the Warriors beat the Grizzlies 121-116 after Memphis failed to inbound the ball in the final seconds. And in the East, the Magic dominated the Hawks, winning 120-95.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Bulls trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Dosunmu outside. Chicago passing it around. Jones finds White. Jones feels it out. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Kuzma. And here is Antetokounmpo. another one falls for Milwaukee.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 16. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for the Bucks. And the Bulls also making a change. Vucevic is checked in. And so here is Chicago. It's a 16-point game. Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. Can they get it? White can't hit.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Turner for three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Dosunmu. No points yet. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Porter. 9 points for him in his last game. Kuzma outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Jones, a pass to Vucevic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Vucevic has got 6.
Hard to deny Vuce inside when he can play over or through.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Giddey's checked in for Jones. .111 left in the first half of this game. Anthony outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Kuzma for 3. Drains the triple. Kuzma's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Buzelis. Antetokounmpo covering. White can't hit.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. With the lead they hold in this game, Shaq, the 7th seed within reach.
Can't feel that good about it. Even if they win, they have a long road ahead of them in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Shaq, they can't be worried about that right now. All they can do is win tonight.
Shaq looking more at the big picture, it appears. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the action in the third quarter of this all-important play-in game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Cole Anthony out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
On the interior, Kuzma, this man has so many moves to account for.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Buzelis grabs the board. And the Bulls shooting poorly at only 28%. Giddey passes to White. Off target from three-point range.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Back to Prince. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Vucevic. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter. The Bucks leading by 23. Anthony outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo with the drive. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. White for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. There's a screen by Anthony. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Dosunmu with it. Kuzma on it. From 8 feet. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Chicago passing it around. Dosunmu for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Part of the development of White's game, setting up teammates more.
Milwaukee has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Prince for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Back to Giddey. They need this. And the Bulls get it back. Vucevic gets the bucket.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Antetokounmpo outside. The kick out to Kuzma. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's Vucevic, high post. White for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And so it's Milwaukee holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
We should never get beat like that in transition when they throw the ball. Those points add up right now. Let's be locked in and focused right now.
Ooh, Billy Donovan not too happy. Failing to get back on defense, a major sin in the game of basketball.
Well, anytime you get severely out-hustled, you're going to hear it from your coach. Or at least you should if he's worth anything.
And we return now to the final quarter of coverage for the NBA play-in game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kobe White out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Collins in at the center position. Jones, the pass to Collins. Here's Huerter. Back to Collins. White on the wing. Collins with a screen on Porter. Collins, left side. 5 on the clock. He drops it from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Porter. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Collins outside. Pass to Huerter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Huerter's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Up top, Porter. Good work defensively by White. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Huerter can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Out to Portis. Pass to Green. Here's Livingston. Here's Rollins. Defended by Jones. Portis the screen. Here's Rollins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
White looking it over. And here's Collins for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Collins has got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Portis with a screen on White. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Portis outside. And that comes off the assist by Green.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Collins finds Huerter. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Portis with a screen on White. Porter from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to White. Back to Huerter. Collins with a screen on Porter. There's Huerter with the 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's a screen to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And for the 7 seed, all signs pointing to the postseason. You love how they've come in and executed.
Yeah, great game plan and great communication at both ends. They might be a tough out going forward.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Jones misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Rollins. Pass to Livingston. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Herter lays it up and banks it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Porter with it. And they've done it. The Milwaukee Bucks will move on, securing their slot in the first round of the NBA playoffs. That's what you expect from a 7 seed, and it's what they expected of themselves.
You're right. I mean, they came in upset. Couldn't nab the 6th seed to avoid all this. They used that frustration, though, to ensure they wouldn't have to play another game in this play-in tournament.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. That's another thrilling play-in game in the books, and you can really feel that postseason excitement in the air now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone, to the play-in tournament as the 9th and 10th seeds of the Eastern Conference battle for a chance at the NBA playoffs. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. And for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. There's Boucher out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. Pass to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Powell finds Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Now Powell, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Is checked in for Adebayo. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here. Powell, the pass to Mitchell. Hero with the screen on Pritchard. Good ball movement here by Miami. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Now here's Brown. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Heat have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Outside, Hero. Powell outside. Pass to Hero. Drills the three-pointer.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Tatum down low. And good that time. Tatum's got 11.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Brown against Powell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by Jovic.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Einad's checked in, and Sam Hauser subbed in for Brown. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the right side. Higgins outside. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple hit style.
Pass to Minot. Here's Simons. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hero the bounce pass. Here's Jovic. Still yet to score. Yes, that goes in.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. Hero against Simon. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's White missing. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we welcome you back to the second quarter of this exciting play-in game. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Sam Hauser. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Bam Adebayo. Allie, how's he doing?
Hey guys, the Heat's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Despite the longer time frame for a full recovery, the training staff is letting him play. We'll be keeping you updated as we hear more, but for now, he's not going to let us slow him down.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
And here is Simons, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Off target from outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Larson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. Celtics passing it around.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Together and welcome to Center Court, Celtic Entertainment. Let's get on for Celtic Entertainment.
scored the most in this 9 versus 10 seed matchup, including 3 straight times starting in 2023.
And they're 2-1 in those games, but they have yet to advance out of the play-in and into the playoffs, which shows you just how difficult these single elimination games can be.
Higgins outside, a shot, and again it's the Heat missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And there's the bucket from Tatum. And GA out west. The Kings have appeared in this 9 versus 10 seed matchup each of the past 2 seasons.
2 years ago, they knocked out their Northern California rivals, the Warriors. Last year, they lost to the Mavericks, but both years they just fell short of the postseason.
Brown with the screen on Johnson. Hauser misses. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 6. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero, covered by Simons. From 11 feet away, and too long on the shot. Austin has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Fires the 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. Austin leading by 8. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Drills it from outside. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter. Powell outside. Wiggins from outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Johnson. So it's the Celtics now. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. Over White. Pass to Mitchell. There's the screen. 3-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Pritchard with the ball. Still without a basket. This ball movement by Boston. A 3 from Tatum.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Mitchell passes the pop. Hero on the wing. Clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. White with the defensive effort.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
And obviously Obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Boston Celtics.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Say, Diesel, what's your favorite dish at a cookout?
Cereal in a bowl.
At a barbecue?
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they're in control and looking to keep their season alive. What do they have to do to punch their ticket to the playoffs?
Don't get ahead of themselves thinking they've already won. They've got to stay focused at the task at hand.
When it's win or go home, no time for daydreaming and looking ahead.
Yeah, some tough love there for the play-in hopefuls. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Welcome to the second half of this high-stakes play-in clash. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehurst converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Powell kicks to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Mitchell missing. Boston leading by 17. Pass to Tatum. And he gets the bucket. 22 points for Jason Tatum.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Hero. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Boucher passes to Brown. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Ware. To the middle. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 10.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And here is Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mitchell outside. Hero scanning the floor. Three-pointer. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Boucher with a screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Over in the corner, White. Back to Pritchard. Up top, Tatum. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. A different look for Miami. Here's Shireman. No scoring in this one. Pass to Tillman. Now here's Simon. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rozier the pass to Jovic. 5 to shoot. Wiggins from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Celtics leading by 9. And here is Simon. He's got 10. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Let's get this next bucket. We got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes. And Coach Spo right now, he's trying to spark a fire in his group.
And we're back, a lot on the line for this play-in game with 1 quarter left to go. Sam Hauser is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Minot in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Simon. To the paint. Here's Hauser. And the shot goes in. Hauser's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Boston.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Adebayo finds Rozier. Puts the move on. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you love Terry Rozier drawing the contact in that instance. Gets himself an opportunity at the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Rozier.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Minot. Here's Simons. Going inside, and it's blocked.
How about the anticipation from Terry Rozier? Excellent defensive play.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Heroes checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's the screen. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Jacks up a three. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Ed Simons shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Hero can't get it to go. Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Oh, it's good!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Brown. Oh, up top to Jaylen Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Against White. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Adebayo against Tatum. Brown finish through the contact from Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward Jaylen Brown who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Hero. White pulls it down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Brown. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
About a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Hero against White. Now, Hero. He started closer. That one is off.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And this is exactly the kind of performance they needed to keep their season alive.
And with a win like this, they're making it clear they want to be a part of the postseason beyond the play-in tournament.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Takes the three. And there it is. The Boston Celtics come away with a huge win. And all they need is one more win to secure their spot in the playoff bracket.
That's right. I mean, you know they're going to be riding high off the adrenaline of of this win, not sure I'd want to face them in what is now a single elimination game.
All right, Greg, that'll do it for this one. You got to love how it's really ramped up the anticipation for the playoff journey ahead. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
At the point guard position, 6'6", number 77, Luka Doncic.
Welcome, everyone. The winner of this game will grab the 8th seed. It's win or go home. These fans can't wait. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Aaron Holiday out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Tate in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Taking a look at Los Angeles, considered the favorites. What do you think they need to do to keep going?
Well, you have to play to your strengths. Don't allow your opponent to speed you up or slow you down, and stick to your brand of basketball.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. Tate grabs the board. James against Holiday. Pass to Thompson. The 3, Smith. Counted from distance.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Tate. Right side Vanderbilt. The 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Tate. Lets the 3 fly. And Houston another 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Reeves trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to Portland. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on James. Outside Holiday, just 4 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Smith. Thompson against Reeves. Inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Love the fight right there from Şengün close to the hoop.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Steps back. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 8. Rockets trail by 3. Smith outside. Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Will go for a different look here. Lataze's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect's checked in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. And then for Houston, Eason comes in for Tate. And it's Smith in for Holiday. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Thompson passes to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Eason, good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Smart against Smith. Hayes inside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Eason. From deep. It's rebounded by Bataze.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Smith, still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Smart. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Another shot. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks...
The previous play is under review.
The basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left us.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, all overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And welcome back, everyone, to second quarter action of this NBA play-in game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Dalton Connect out there with Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Batadze in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Batadze. Yet to see a basket. Smart outside. There's the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Right side Easton. Pass to Shepard. Launches a 3. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Smart looking around. Fires for 3. Easton pulls it in. And the Rockets' shooting has been great this game. 58%. Up top, Smith. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Smart passes to Batadze. And they're on the run. Here's Easton. And another miss by Houston.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And that one's good. Connect.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have, and because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Smart. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Clint Capella. Smith comes in for Finney Smith. Tate's checked in for Smith. And Holiday subbed in for Shepard. Easton up top. He's covered by Connect. Easton, good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Doncic outside. Sengun with a steal. Easton, pass to Smith. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Smith's got 10.
You guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Connect with the ball. He's picked up by Easton. Here's Reeves. Back to Connect. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Connect's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Picked by Smith. Takes the 3, and it's Easton with the 3. And the Rockets lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
Will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Batase. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. LeBron, he's checked in for Connect. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in. .144 left to play in the second quarter. James against Tate. James outside. Beyond the arc. The triple. LeBron James.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Smith. Holiday from long range. Another three from Houston. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic finds Ayton. Here's Smart. The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Here's LeBron. Oh, big time right there.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Los Angeles. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And again, it's Alperen Şengün. Şengün's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Pass to Vanderbilt. The three-pointer off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Houston Rockets.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of fresh bodies at you. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've kept this one close so far. In this elimination game, what's the key for the second half, Shaq?
Don't give the ball away. Make your other teams work for it. And stay hungry like me.
You better be hungry. In a close game like this, you can't afford a lapse of focus, so they have to stick with it.
Should be a ton of fun. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to 2K Sports coverage of the play-in game as we move to the second half of action. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Rockets lead by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Tate in at the small forward. Now here's Smith. Şengün, a screen on Vanderbilt. Smith, and counted from 19 feet away. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Doncic, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Lakers trail by 6. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Back to Reeves. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Holiday. Houston working the ball around. The 3, Smith. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Pass to Holiday. Now Şengün. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. On defense, Houston. Doncic outside. Over Holiday. Again, Los Angeles.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Thompson outside. Smith outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Outside Tate. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, stolen by Tate. Outside Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Şengün. Holiday's got 6.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Hey, it's Dame slamming it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets, leading by 5. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Will go for a different look here. Batase's checked in for Ayton. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect's checked in for LeBron. And it's Marcus Smart in for Luka Doncic. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. Eason's checked in for Tate. And it's Smith in for Holiday. Now here's Thompson. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. To the middle. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Smart outside. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Reeves. Bataze, a screen on Smith. Clock at 6. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Come on, everyone.
And we welcome you back as we head into the fourth quarter of this decisive play-in game. They've got Jackson Hayes, Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Dalton Knecht, and it's Batase in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Smart. And here's Reeves outside. He buries it from three.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
Smith passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Okogie. Now Şengün. Batase covering. Şengün in the post. Working on Batase. Şengün, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Knecht. Here's Reeves. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Batase. Vanderbilt comes in for Hayes. LeBron, he's checked in for Knecht. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. And Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Tate comes in for Easton. Amen Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And Holiday subbed in for Smith. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Amen Thompson got it. The step back.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
Wow. We've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Here's Şengün. Tate, a screen on Reeves. And it's Thompson penetrating. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Here's Doncic. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Outside Reeves. He's off from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now Holiday. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Let's loose for three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Whoa. Gotta dance like everyone is watching. Let's see those next moves.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside Reeves. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Here's Şengün. Free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
The triple drop.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
Thompson against Reeves. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team. At the line for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Second of 2 is good, and that puts him up 5. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Doncic against Holiday. Thompson with a steal, and he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Ayton. Şengün pulls it down. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And that's it, folks. The Houston Rockets have won. They talked about their goals coming in. Focus on one game at a time. Man, they really seized the moment here tonight.
They really did, B.A. And this is why fans and our media partners love the play-in tournament. It adds a whole new level of excitement and entertainment.
And that's going to do it for us. This play-in game is wrapped up as the final playoff picture becomes clearer. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Alperen Şengün.
And welcome, everyone, as we get ready for the final game of the Eastern Conference play-in tournament. One team will punch their ticket to the playoffs. The other will see their season come to an end. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And for Chicago, at the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at the Bulls. A do-or-die situation to retain their playoff position.
Kevin, after battling all season to make that top 8, something that in the past assured you of a playoff spot, now they find themselves in a win-or-go-home game for that 8th seed.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. The wide-open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Here's Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Giddey. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Milwaukee. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, White. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking 3-ball there.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Now here's White. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Dosunmu. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Giddey the pass to White. Back to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
For 3.
Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
Giddey goes in. Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his third assist on the night. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's White, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. That one good for two. Vucevic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
Brown drives in. Pass to Hauser. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Unable to get that one. 18 that time for Vucevic. And here is Giddey. Now Buzelis. And the Bulls, another three.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Brown outside. And the shot's good for Boucher.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Outside White. That's to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Celtics also changing it up. Minot's checked in. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. Austin's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now Boucher. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Collins finds Herter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, look, Herter has the size to do damage in there. That time converting through contact.
Boucher with a screen on Jones. Here's Brown. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome for the second quarter of this critical play-in game. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Jones. Zach Collins is out there with Smith. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's Phillips in at the 3 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's in there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Herter. Minot pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
White with it. He's picked up by White. Back to Simons. They set the pick. On the arc. Right wing. The 3. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Here's White. And again, Chicago. No good. Celtics on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Pritchard. Defended by Dosunmu. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Check in for Zach Collins. Then for the Celtics, Jason Tatum comes in for Sam Hauser. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Bulls trail by 8. Vucevic a screen on Brown. Here's Dosunmu. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. White the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A 12-point game. Vucevic down low. 8 points for him. And it's White missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On the wing, Brown. Fade away. It's all in by the Bulls. 55 seconds left now here in the second. White the pass to Jones. Now Buzelis. Jones sets the pick for Buzelis. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Sam Hauser's checked in for the Celtics. And Anfernee Simons comes in for White. Here's Boston now. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. Brown the pass to Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Dosunmu. It's White on the wing. Back to Dosunmu. And the three ball is good. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Tatum from deep three-point territory. Oh, it's going to count! Oh, come on! And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Boston Celtics.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they've got a good chance of landing that 8th seed position and avoiding seeing their season come to an end.
Those high stakes should keep them from sweating. There's nothing more dangerous than a team with their season on the line.
Yeah, momentum can shift. Anything could happen. They gotta finish strong.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 14. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Made him out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Austin with the ball. After the Bulls pick up 2. Tatum on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Rosales grabs the board. The Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. Giddey with the bounce pass. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Now Giddey. Here's Dosunmu. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, White. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
pass to Buzelis. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the goal, Ayo Dosunmu, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Pritchard. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Vucevic a screen on Brown. And it's White missing. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Tatum. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot from 12. And it's White with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And here is Giddey. Still scoreless. Here's Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Up top, Tatum. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Here's Vucevic. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. And that's 12 points for Vucevic. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
And here's Vucevic after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. White, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Boucher, and again, Boston with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Bulls will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And Jones subbed in for Kobe White. Then for the Celtics, Minod's checked in. And Sam Hauser subbed in for Jaylen Brown. 1:09 left to play in the third. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Back to Collins. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Collins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Hauser. Shoots over Herter. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 13. Down low. Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Minot. Hasn't made one yet. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hauser. Up and in on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Giddey with it. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. That three off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. They lead by 13. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And thanks for joining us for this fourth quarter of this play-in game. They've got Jalen Smith. Jones is out there with White. Then it's Kevin Herter, and it's Collins in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Brown, no good. Bulls trail by 15. White the pass to Smith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. White finds Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Brown. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Collins, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Collins. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beat you in so many different ways.
Giddey. Now Vucevic. Now Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Brown.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now White. White pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Celtics leading by 13. Here's Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum using his size inside.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Now White. .143 left in the fourth quarter. And get the 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The shot is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And with another win here, that'll be 2 in a row for the 9th seed. And that'll send them into the postseason.
Some would say they already have some postseason level wins under their belt. They hung tough in this tournament and proved they were worthy of that playoff spot.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And here is Dosunmu after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Now Giddey. Good! 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's White. Tatum outside. Boucher the screen. From outside, Derek White outside Boucher. And stolen by Giddey. It's stolen by Brown. Now Pritchard. And there it is. The Boston Celtics come away with a huge win. And as the 9th seed heading into this play-in tournament, this second win has to feel great, doesn't it? They have more than earned a spot here in the playoffs.
This is a squad that does not quit, and you saw that here in this play-in tournament. They went out and snatched the spot in the postseason.
All right, that'll be all from us tonight. This play-in game, just a taste of what's to come in the upcoming postseason. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.